Seems to be doing better now. Okay. Sorry about that, guys. It's just bugging out a little bit.
That's what I said. I'll take stale cigars and rationed showers any day. I was a top-tier surgeon, but I could hardly open a pack of gauze without 10 people signing off first.
There we go. One sec, I'm just deleting my other ones because it's not working. But it seems like it's running smoother now. I was trying to use the NVENC, the video one, but
the jewel of
frames kept dropping
really,
for some
it's
reason.
just paste. Everything's polished in bureaucracy. Take a close look and you'll see it's deader than anywhere else in the colony.
There we go. One sec, I'm just deleting my other ones because it's not working. But it seems like it's
in the colony.
There we go. One sec, I'm just deleting my other ones. There we go. Deleting my other one.
That's what I've...
Have you seen this man? Reward offered for information. Have you seen this man? Reward offered for information leading to the capture of noted terrorist Phineas Wells. Wheels come with this unit. This unit would clarify there is a dead mechanic user error. This unit behaves precisely as it was engineered. Neither this unit nor its corporate proprietor claim any responsibility for the mess. Beginning dispense.
Alright. Delta hip. Find your ship on hip stocking bay. Right to harem. So let's shot some ricochet to a second nearby enemy. Some hammer. $1,500. See if there's any that I can get. It's a damage. Alright, good enough. Give him a perk still. Negative action. Work. Router spacer and machine. Yes, I have a machine gun. What else I can get? Get rid of. Break down that. Hey, Mornin, Dad. How you doing? So 84, 74. Armor rating, there you go. 67. 84. Very good enough now. Get back my ship. I need to get keep secret, signal point. I know these are the last two DLCs.
We're now in orbit above Fallbrook, Captain. Good luck. Captain.
Oh, I forgot to get my people with it now. Let's get my,
Didn't I request no more fertilizer shipments be brought on board?
I could probably spend... It's a shame about what happened to that lucky fella. Maybe finishing what he started will help put his spirit to rest. Not a word. And I've been sticking my nose in every one of our stately ladies' crannies, stem to stern. Oh, law! That sounds untoward, don't it? That ain't what I meant. Point is, Captain, Mr. Hawthorne left all kinds of scribblings behind panels and under consoles, but ain't a lick of it mentioned Mr. Lucky. So whatever they got up to in the past must have been really extra secret. And lots of fun. It sure is lonely out here on the edge of the colony. Anything could happen, and ain't no one gonna come to help us. Alrighty. You know, whoever wired this ship up had no...
Stinker. Damage 131. And you get a good sniper rifle. 79. Okay, get the armor. Whoa. I think I'm good now. Oh yeah. Let's see. Got a bunch of plasma. I might want to buy. Effective range. Signal in space. God damn it. Did it again, huh? Now I got two. There we go. Make sure everyone gets a good weapon. 12.62 assault rifle, sniper rifle. Still haven't found a good sniper rifle. I messed around with the flamethrower. So armor got 103. Yeah. Dun, 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 dun. 121. $81, $103, there we go. Okay. Ellie. What one do you have? 121. Oh yeah, you're good.
What's up?
Ain't in the mood to chat.
You'd think folks were pissing in the alleyway.
Hey, Cass. Knock, knock.
Go away, White.
That's not how the game works.
Oh. Yes, screw that, let's just...
Why do people make such a big thing out of hiking? Once you're up, you just gotta go down again.
To be honest, I'm surprised it's still standing. Every time I set foot inside, I half expect the tower to fall over.
All's quiet again. Thanks for the easy
Only
payday,
good
stranger.
marauder is a dead or dying.
Maybe C3 ought to hire you.
Slick working.
We're out of here.
So much for peace and quiet. Would it kill the universe to cut me some slack? Allow me to assure you that I know absolutely nothing about... They must know I'd never involved myself in such despicable activities. There's utterly no reason to arrest anyone in this broadcast station, let alone me. In fact, you're doing me a favor by helping me disable any alleged such broadcasts, if they exist. You could do me another favor by mentioning my loyalty to the board in your report.
You've got a real creative definition of loyalty, and I mean that as a compliment.
Hiram, you have to be the slimiest, most two-faced man I've ever called a friend.
Oh, you called us friends. I'm not sure whether to be touched or insulted by that. Look, you never met a man more willing to work with the board than me. I know we can come to an agreement, please. Yes, well, no need to go overboard. After the work I did for her in the past, I assure you, Sophia is well aware of the skill set I have to offer. I'm happy to help the board in any way I can, for so long as they consider me a friend. And as you've already shut down the transmission from Amber Heights and Stellar Bay, you've effectively ended all unregulated chatter on the planet. I suppose it won't kill me to work under Sophia. I am on familiar terms with her from a... let's call it a past contract job. As I am now inextricably in the board's service, I'd say we're done here. Unless, of course, you require anything further. Yes, the one that crashed. I saw it on the security feed. A bit grainy, but an invigorating watch all the same. What about it? Not surprising, replacement parts are rare, so the cost of even a simple repair can exceed an arm and a leg. I take it you investigated the wreckage? Don't guess the captain would have quite pegged the price of disrepair being the cost of their lives, but these things happen. A shame. I would have enjoyed investigating the mystery further. The iconoclasts? Yes, let's arm the radical cultists. Excuse me while I order 2.5 million sandbags to build... Give my...
Want to make a run with me to Stella Bay? Boss lady.
Said you docked 3 days ago?
Hazy when I look back on it.
So?
Maybe it's no present. Can I help you? Don't think we've spoken before. Most of the freshies, I'm real friendly. Aside from a close call during my wilderness hike, it's been a... You heard that right. Wilderness almost got me pushing up daisies. If I wasn't so fleet-footed, I never would have escaped them raptidons, then... To outrun them, I had to ditch my bag. Well, Captain Crowley wanted to take a pit stop. I'm the hired security, see? They pay me to guard the cargo, but right now the hull's empty. It's my first shore leave with the crew, and my maiden voyage before that. I can tell you it's been a real hoot. You wouldn't have heard of them. They're just a small pot of smugglers. So they hired on a merc. They didn't mind my being so talkative. Captain Crowley, he does ask me to shut it sometimes. In fact, I probably shouldn't be flapping my gums about... you wouldn't... So, Captain warned us to take care around Devil's Peak. Mid-morning, I thought I'd try Fallbrook's self-guided wilderness hike, the one that leads up around the mountain. Safe enough, else they wouldn't advertise, right? Scarcely made it back in one... Right there.
We are possible enough as it is. Go away!
I'll thank you to check your weapons at the door.
I'll keep it down.
We are now in orbit above Byzantium, Captain. Take someone to our... Your back, please.
Apologies.
I've just finished reading a report of your work on Monarch. The broadcasts have been silenced at last. I almost regret the passing of Mr. Nandi. He would have made a fine bureaucrat if he hadn't sacrificed his loyalties. And you brokered an alliance with the broker himself. Your work is exemplary. You've earned a place in the chairman's inner. Patience. Now we introduce you to the chairman's plan.
Good afternoon. I'm Chairman Rockwell, and I'm here to address a serious issue facing us. As you all know, our colony has been successful beyond our wildest dreams. Unfortunately, we've recently discovered that our food supply will not be able to sustain Halcyon's population in the long term. Everyone will die. Everyone will slowly stop living from malnutrition. But we're doing it together, and that's what matters. I fucking swear, if someone doesn't give me something to read that will placate the masses soon, all of you will find yourselves violently unemployed. But I can assure you there's nothing to fear. We've got a solution. It's called the Lifetime Employment Program. We will freeze most of the colony to preserve resources, while the best and brightest of Byzantium continue living in prosperity. Look, you idiots! How many times do I have to tell you we can't say shit like that? Fire whoever wrote this! While Halcyon's brightest minds solve the problem of our nutritional shortage, the rest of the colony will be placed in suspended animation. Individuals will be revived on a rotating basis, so that every Halcyonite can be part of the important work of saving our colony. By testing paperweights. Sorry, couldn't resist. Let's go again. And someday, in the not-too-distant future when we've solved this crisis, we'll all be back together again working for the good of Halcyon. Until then, the board shall provide for the deserving just as it always has. So, obey your supervisors, take your vitamins, follow your corporate-mandated grooming rituals, and rest assured with the board on your side, there is nothing to worry about.
Halcyon is on the verge of a total systems collapse. The truth is ugly and difficult to accept, but we must accept the truth. Malnutrition is already a problem. Disease will come next, followed by starvation, followed by a breakdown of society, followed by extinction. I know this must come as... We need to talk about... Edgewater was an unproductive settlement leeching resources from a starving colony. Then you... I don't approve of your methods, but you did save... You should be proud of yourself, Captain. You're on the verge of making history. I've made arrangements for you to journey to the Hope. You will board your former colony ship, reactivate its navigation systems, and skip the colony ship into orbit. Once the Hope is in position, you've proven yourself more than capable. Give yourself some credit, Captain. You've come this far without dying in some senseless accident. The Hope has been out of commission for years. You'll need to connect your own ship to the Hope's auxiliary power supply. Then make your way to the Hope's bridge. Your ship's computer will activate. I have the highest faith in your abilities, Captain. You and I are going to save Halcyon together.
So, sneak onto a lost colony ship and skip it across the system? What could go wrong?
Ah, yes. Clyde Harlow and his gang of erstwhile outlaws living on the dark end of Scylla. He was useful. For a time. But impossible to work with. Too much ego, not enough sense. Frankly, I think he could have learned a lesson in freelancing from you. Wells had a litany of charges on his records, the most severe of which is destruction of government property. He may be a dangerous criminal, but I have no intention of having him killed. It's his mind I'm after. Exactly so. It is essential that we understand the science behind We have the colony's brightest scientists working on the program, but none of them possess Wells. I'd prefer to have Wells alive and cooperate.
How may I be of...
They'll never see us.
Welcome to the official... Adjutant Akande is a... Please don't...
Where's my shield? Oh, right there.
Captain Hawthorne never worked to support the board before, at least not officially. I suppose we are turning over a new leaf. Welcome back. I'll be here. We have arrived at the Hope. I need you to reroute power from our ship to the Hope's auxiliary generator. You'll have to connect me to the Hope's comm system so I can convince her central computer to enable the skip drive. The Hope is the Groundbreaker's prettier, sleeker sister. She wandered off and got lost for 70 years, but just... Also, there are hundreds of thousands of frozen organic life forms hybrid. If your calculations are even slightly off, you could crash the entire colony ship into terror or the sun. Forgetfulness can be an early warning sign of asphyxiation due to loss of pressurization. I need you to reroute power from our ship to the Hope's auxiliary generator. You'll have to connect me to the Hope's comm system so I can convince her central computer to enable the skip drive.
Something about waking a derelict ship puts me on edge, Captain. Hope you know what you're doing. employee? About time.
Welcome aboard, Captain. Mr. Conde messaged ahead. I wish this place were in better condition for you, but we're in a bit of a bind. Seems the damn Do I look like an engineer? Alls I know is, they're shooting anyone who ain't Hope Crew. We shut off the main power, so they're disabled for now. But if you go hooking your ship up, I suspect they'll recharge. And that means trigger-happy auto mechanicals. I'm not going to get in your way, but I'm also not going to send more of my staff to their deaths. We tried that. Didn't work. Something about our faces not matching up. We stored what cards we could find in the badge station to my right, but it's locked off. Can't just hand over I'd heard rumors, but I never thought. Whew. Oh. Sure. Yeah, they posted us after the break-in. I figure it's a waste of time. Ain't nothing on this ship but death. But a job's a job, so here we are. She didn't say why you're here, just to cooperate. I'm guessing that puts you above our pay grade, so we ain't asking questions. We're equipped to deal with intruders, fleshy ones. Our bullets ain't so effective against metal.
Great work. What's up? Hell of a job. Poor bastards. They're never gonna wake up. The least we could do is bury them.
Should we assign Sam for a cleanup?
Oh, really good.
These were the private quarters of the Hope's former crew. Shall we hold a moment of silence for the dearly departed?
Processing data.
Always a way out.
Not even a scratch!
Investigate. Performing an area sweep now.
Here we go!
Nice.
You all right, Captain? I mean, seeing this place again?
Remember,
Can you hear me, Captain? I have successfully integrated myself into the Hope's comm system. That's the Hope's computer up ahead. I'll admit, I am curious to wake him. Greetings, Captain. I am speaking to you through the Hope's computer system. It's a rather cramped feeling, but it'll do. Certainly. You may skip the Hope to Tartarus, as you were instructed to by the adjutant. Doing so would bring the Hope within close proximity of Phineas Wells's orbital lab, allowing him to access the colonists frozen within. Your act would be immediately noticed across Terra 2, as the colony ship Hope abruptly enters into the planet's rings. Wait, are you leaving me with the Hope's computer? You have no idea what it's like to converse with him. Imagine, simulate another organic jostling your circuits when he tries to... I mean... Are you sufficient? Stand... Are you sure? That is extremely dangerous. Skipping the Hope will void, and also potentially kill an entire planet. How is my humor now, Captain? Improved? Jump-starting the skip drive. Destination set to Tartarus. I wouldn't have...
Oh no. Captain, don't do this. I ain't dying on a fucking ship. I'm gonna die in the dirt like we're meant to.
All right. It is in your hands now, Captain.
ADA, does your captain seriously intend to do a micro-jump in system with engines that haven't been powered in 70 years on a derelict ship?
That is what my captain intends, yes.
But that is a gross misuse of the skip drive. The Zero Point Drives Corp and I will not be held responsible for any damage incurred during transport, and this will cause extreme damage.
Yes, I am aware of that.
You should not be doing this. The humans will die.
Thank you, Hope. It looks like all systems are a go. Oh, good. We are still alive and have successfully skipped into Tartarus's orbit. The board has initiated contact. I believe they're eager to speak with you once you've returned to the ship.
Something...
What's up?
You got that?
Great work.
I never felt anything like that. I'm gonna need a minute. Oh, I never felt anything like that. I'm gonna need a minute.
You have a message from Adjutant Sophia Akande.
You're adjusting before you pull. You're anticipating.
Captain, you have an
Attention, Captain of the Unreliable. This is Chairman Rockwell. I'm on Tartarus and, we need your help. That crackpot scientist has caused a riot among the prisoners and unpaid laborers. It's a law-damned bloodbath. As if that weren't enough, he's gone and taken Sophia hostage. I'm not gonna mince words. I don't know. They're in the pits somewhere. He lost his mind years ago. Do you have any idea how many Hope colonists he's killed for the sake of his science? Among other things, we can't... Make haste, Captain. We're losing men by the... They're at the door!
Captain, as it appears we may soon be embarking for a maximum security prison planet, I believe the crew would like to speak with you to, as you humans put it, air some concerns.
Oh, God.
Miss Akande needs our help. I guess we should go? For the good of the colony?
I don't care much for Adjutant Akande, but if she dies, all our work goes up in flames.
Captain, your service to the board has been invaluable. If you wish to claim your rightful place in Byzantium, you must help them crush the riots in the labyrinth.
Hey, give Doc Wells some credit. Starting a riot in a maximum security prison and taking the adjutant hostage?
Captain, my calculations confirm your suspicions. The labyrinth is known for its ironclad security. If Dr. Wells was able to instigate a riot, then the situation is indeed dire. I must inform you that the environment in Tartarus is extremely volatile. I do not believe I will be able to depart for some time once we've landed. Whatever may await you, it's best not to dock at the prison until you're sure you've settled your affairs and closed out any unfinished business.
Must be the last one.
Are you kidding? You get invited to the most interesting parties. I'm in.
I'm with you to the end.
I ain't abandoning my crew, Captain.
Reminder, this unit is no longer under warranty.
Waiting on your command, Captain.
What do you need? I don't know how we're ever gonna see eye to eye. Why? You got a ship. You got the run of the colony. So tell me what... Yeah, well, when you put... Suppose I'm not doing the team any favors by sulking all the time. Don't believe...
Hey, Cap.
Battery levels. Thank you, Sam.
Something bust.
Something on your...
I so enjoy watching you sleep for hours on end, Captain. It's quite entertaining the way you drool and whimper. I so enjoy watching you sleep for hours on end, Captain. It's quite entertaining the way you drool and whimper. Welcome back. How can I... See you soon. Captain, I am pleased to inform you that we have successfully landed on... Please be advised that electrical storms on the surface of Tartarus make departure impossible at this time. Resident count is as follows: 3,071. Resident deaths, including but not limited to executions, are as follows: 1,684. Resident escapes are as follows: 0. The interior can be chilly. Take a scarf. I would also ask that you leave your captain's ID with me. In the... I can make the assurance that I will not leave with another captain unless you do not return within 876,541,652 hours. Oh, speak of the devil. Captain, I am receiving a transmission...
You're the backup, right? From Akande? Thank... These bloodthirsty sprat bags have no respect for the law. No way. You've got to help us. Please. Their biometric ID? I could transmit it. But that'd be against protocol. I'm never... Really? I never heard of... There. Data... Tartarus security out. Hang on. Is that another ship coming in? I think that's from the groundbreaker. Cripes. Between you and the Mardettes, we may be able to retake the docks. Good luck.
Transmission terminated. Biometric ID received. Transferring data to external cartridge. How can I be of assistance? May luck be with you. Of course, as I am sure you are aware, luck does not exist. But it seems to comfort...
Captain did right by us.
What was that noise?
Now go down. Forward for groundbreaker.
You're dead!
Stay down, hullhead.
What was that?
Oh,
Great.
done. Great work.
Walking into a prison. They lock me up, I'm liable to kill everyone trying to get back out.
This might be the loneliest place in the whole system.
Be lock and load.
Let's look around. There's gotta be a few ways through here.
Good to see you.
What? Yeah, he is.
Warning. Unauthorized.
Get help behind you! Everyone all right? Wish I could do that. Captain, look out! Let's go! Don't mess with us!
The girls got me. Got my back. I gotta go back up. So. Got everything.
What the?
What was that? Whoa, hold on. Where'd you come from? Whoa. Damn. Well, thank the Void we don't have... Move along. Carry on. Looking sharp.
Other. Here we go. Hey, thanks for like, man. Appreciate it. Oh boy. Let's go this way first.
All the outside cellar bay was deep.
That's the last of them!
Did anyone see you come in here? La, help me, I'm gonna die. I was supposed to fix the gas system. The FPS. I fixed it, but I can't go release the gas without all... No, I get... Yeah. I hope that... And I need to know... Yeah. Being fired is worse. The terminal there controls the FPS.
Got it. Heads down.
What the? Whoa, hold on.
Go!
Get in there, troops. For Monarch. For Halcyon.
Looks like your time's at an end. Damn it! What's that? Don't mess with us. Incoming!
people kill him. It's very... Okay. You're gonna do reactor back down.
Here we go! Getting through!
Holy shit. Killed the chairman already. Oh, here's her here again.
Then I'm gonna piss in it.
Bill, you're not shooting the
Security
nice. Calm before the storm and all that.
Whatever comes of this, I'm just real glad to know you all.
You know, I could have sworn I tested you for hearing loss. Because I did say skip the Hope to Terra 2. Terra 2, not Tartarus. We could have saved this colony, you know. That was always the plan. I revive you, you do as I say. I tell you to go there, get me this, shoot that, and you do as I say. If you'd just listened to me, we could have rescued everyone on the Hope. We could have been the saviors of Halcyon. But you didn't listen. No one in this damn colony ever listens. Fighting back! I've released every prisoner in Tartarus. We'll take this prison over, or die in the attempt. We will not go quietly into the night. I'm wise to you and your silver tongue. You may have talked your way into the board's good graces, but I'm not about to fall for your rhetorical savvy. I don't care how many guns you've brought. If you try and stop me, by law, I'll bloody your damn nose. Were you always this violent? Or did something happen to your brain after I thawed you from the ice? I knew I was taking a risk when I revived you. You were always the unplanned variable in my calculations, but I never imagined you'd be so utterly loathsome. Listen carefully. I'm only going to say this once. Adjutant Akande is my captive. If I'm to die here, then she's coming with me. What makes you think I intend to go on? Akande and Rockwell may be monsters, but I created you. I pulled you out of hibernation. I set you loose in the colony. It's time I paid the price. I can't imagine we've got anything left to say. How would you know? You didn't spend your entire life working on this problem. I was never proposing reviving the entire ship, not until we knew the colony was stable. All we had to do was revive a few people on the Hope. Scientists, engineers, brilliant minds like you and I. If we can't think of a solution, they will. Then we are well and truly spaced. My life's work has been an exercise in futility. The only honorable way to end it is to go down fighting. Surrender? Oh, I've had a bounty. Torture. Execution. The board has already extracted the secret of reviving colonists from me. I'm no longer useful to them, so they'll make an example of me. You're trying to tempt me with your lies. It won't work. I'll never return to working for the board. Not if all the lives in Halcyon depended on it. Enough! I can't take any more of this. I know what you're trying to do, torturing me with your words. Yes, I failed. There, I've said it. I'm a failure. I failed the colony. I failed myself. I failed you. Congratulations. You've broken me. Does that put a smile on your face, you monster? The only thing I've ever wanted was your help. It's too late to help me now. The only thing left for you to do is forgive me. I can't. I'm sorry for all that. I'm sorry about all. Never mind.
Thank the law you're here. That madman was out of control. At least Wells did you the courtesy of saving you a bullet. I'll have one of my soldiers toss his body out on the surface. And what about you? You aren't hurt, I hope. I'm not hurt. Well, except for my pride. I can't believe that lunatic got the better of me. You've put down the worst riot in our history, rid the colony of a dangerous madman, and saved my life. The board owes you a tremendous debt. We don't have a moment to lose. We're gonna have to work together to save Halcyon, because the situation is... We've lost all contact with Earth. It's been 3 years since we've received a message. 2 years ago, the Earth Directorate's frigate disappeared en route to Earth. We don't know if they ever made it. We don't know if there's an Earth to go back to.
So we've got to make do on our own. Seems to me that'll make us stronger in the end anyhow.
We must find a way to carry on by ourselves. For better or worse. Halcyon is the only home we have left.
You mean... we're all alone out here? Really alone?
You sound frightened, Miss Holcomb. You should be. Fear sharpens the mind. We're alone, Captain. That's all I know for certain. Whatever happens to this colony, we're going to have to deal with it on our own. Returning to Earth is not an option. I'll answer how... I can't say for certain, but all my data suggests that Earth has experienced a massive calamity. I don't know what happened, but something must have gone horribly wrong. I'm not sure there's an Earth to go back to. I couldn't risk this news getting out. Before you, the two people in this colony who knew the truth were Chairman Rockwell and I. I had every intention of telling you the truth after you'd skipped the Hope to Tartarus. Unfortunately, Phineas Wells chose that moment to start a riot. The Earth Directorate's frigate accounts for half of our military forces. 2 years ago, we haven't heard a word back. Without the Directorate's frigate, our military forces are barely capable of maintaining control over the... Not a word. We received our last message 3 years ago. Our every attempt at reaching out to Earth has been met with absolute silence. Yes, we do have a long road ahead of us. But I have faith in you. The service you've done for this colony is nothing short of extraordinary. It's time we carried out the program. I trust I can count on your support, Captain. I support your decision wholeheartedly. Now more than ever before, Halcyon needs strong leadership and a steady guiding hand. I look forward to serving as your adjutant.
The OSI teaches that everything in the universe happens according to the grand plan. But the stranger that arrived in Halcyon was an unplanned variable. From the moment he landed in Emerald Vale, his actions altered the course of history. The riots in Tartarus ended in a total victory for the Board. Without any significant threats to challenge their power, the Board asserted their control over the colony. The Lifetime Employment Program began immediately, and the people of Halcyon did exactly what they were expected to do. They obeyed. Sophia Akande converted the labyrinth from a prison to a processing center. She jettisoned the original colonists out of the Hope and transformed the ship into a massive storage facility. One by one, the workers of Halcyon surrendered themselves to the program. They arrived with their families and their friends, their colleagues and their neighbors, and then, one by one, they marched into their stasis chambers. As the workers of Halcyon slept in their hibernation chambers, their settlements became ghost towns, left behind by the Board to be reclaimed by nature. Only Byzantium remained, a shining beacon of civilization in an otherwise abandoned colony. The people of Byzantium spent the rest of their days gorging themselves on their stockpile of resources. As for the workers of Halcyon, they never felt the effects of the collapse. They never felt anything at all. With the Board shuttering many of its smaller townships, Graham was never able to spread his ideals to Byzantium. On Monarch, however, the iconoclast movement swelled, forming the colony's hotbed of philosophical thought and freedom, a consistent counterpoint to the Board's capitalist regime. Or so they viewed themselves, at least. The Byzantium elite find it endearing that those anarchistic hoopleheads are still allowed to breathe Halcyon air. Consumed by paranoia, Lilia Hagen took sublight salvage in a controversial direction, openly accusing Board officials of an extraterrestrial conspiracy. One day, an accident at the Groundbreaker's docking bay silenced her forever. Time would tell if her replacement could keep the Sublight family together. Over the years, the ruins of Edgewater caused irreversible environmental damage to the landscape of Emerald Vale, owing largely to the presence of toxic compounds in the town's building materials. As for Edgewater's former workers, their remains provided a source of nourishment for the region's fauna, leading to an explosion in the sprat population. The collapse of Edgewater left its workers bereft of any purpose in life. Most of them made their way to Adelaide McDevitt's camp, hoping to ingratiate themselves into her favor. Adelaide accepted only a few to her community. The rest were turned away and likely died of starvation. Nevertheless, Adelaide's camp grew into a well-established town. It was only a matter of time before the adjutant sent her troops to wipe out Adelaide's town. Only one deserter escaped the massacre. He was believed to be carrying the last remaining copy of Adelaide's research. The bounty on his head remains unclaimed. While the Groundbreaker remained mechanically stable, the changing times forced Junlei Tennyson to make some difficult calls on behalf of her community. The work of maintaining independence was an uphill climb, and she found herself caving to bad faith compromises with the Board. Time will tell if the Groundbreaker can endure. As smaller settlements were swallowed up and their workers drafted into the Lifetime Employment Program, Byzantium continued to thrive. While its citizens lived in decadence and extravagance, a small cadre of scientists worked to solve the nutrition crisis that threatened Halcyon. No one else much noticed the townships that disappeared from the map, or the luxuries that slowly lost their luster year by year. Your influence shifted Ellie's perspective. She finally admitted, albeit grudgingly, that she just might need other people. Sometimes. With a steady income from the life insurance payouts, she was finally able to afford a ship of her own. She hired a small crew and flew supply missions to communities on the fringe. Some of them were even legal. As the board reasserted control over Halcyon, Felix came to realize that his life as an upstart rebel had come to an end. The board's victory crushed any hope for a grand revolution across Halcyon, and so Felix, once again, found himself without a purpose in life. And so with nowhere else left to turn, Felix continued to work for his boss, the only person with whom he'd ever belonged. He turned bitter and jaded over the years, but he always did as he was told. Once the matter with the Hope colonists was resolved, Junlei bashfully asked Parvati if she'd like to join her permanently on the Groundbreaker, and Parvati enthusiastically, if somewhat awkwardly, agreed. As the board began to roll out their lifetime employment program, Parvati was increasingly plagued by dreams of freezing to death, and rarely left their shared quarters. Stymied by dwindling resources, Junlei struggled to keep the Groundbreaker afloat. Their relationship couldn't survive the strain. Parvati moved into crew quarters and found work servicing water pumps in hydroponics. Nyoka returned to Monarch to take another crack at making a permanent life for herself. She formed the Charon Group, a mercenary outfit of ragtag survivalists and wilderness experts. Anyone in need of a guide, or just looking to throw back a beer and swap stories, could find her camping on the trail or clearing an infestation. The SAM unit that accompanied you spread awareness of the product line's superior sanitation and maintenance capabilities across what was left of the colony. This led to a boost in SAM unit sales. Did you know that SAM units are the longest-lasting, toughest-acting cleaning solution in Halcyon? Minister Clark was released from house arrest, and his contact with you gave him a sense of renewed purpose and vigor. Once it became clear that no help would be coming from Earth, he threw his considerable efforts and talents into helping Halcyon manage the crisis before it. Adjutant Sophia Akande was instrumental in executing the Lifetime Employment Program. Following the death of Chairman Rockwell, Sophia Akande served as the loyal adjutant to her former freelancer, now the most powerful person in Halcyon. With Halcyon's workers suspended in a state of hibernation, starvation and chaos are problems of the past. The Lifetime Employment Program succeeded in its goals, but that success came at a price. The Halcyon of today is nothing at all like the colony of yesteryear. Power remains concentrated in Byzantium, but all the colony's resources serve the lifestyle of the elite, thereby transforming Halcyon into one of the smallest and most exclusive colonies in the system. And what about you, the unplanned variable in the history of Halcyon? You brought an end to the chaos on Tartarus and proved yourself the most capable leader left in the colony. With Sophia Akande as your adjutant, you returned in triumph to Byzantium. All of Halcyon was yours. In time, you demonstrated a talent for leadership that far surpassed your predecessor, Chairman Rockwell. With your steady hand, you guided Halcyon through the turbulent years to follow and helped ensure the colony's survival. No one knows what's happened to Earth, and no one knows what the future has in store for Halcyon. All we know for certain is this: the name of the Unreliable and that of its intrepid captain, will remain the subject of countless stories for years to come.
Thank the law you're here. That madman was out of control. And what a... You're a model soldier. You've put... We don't... What I'm about to tell you,
So we've got to make do on our own.
we must find a way to carry...
You mean...
You... I'm pleased. We're...
The OSI teaches that everything, from the moment he landed in Emerald Vale,
I tried a different ending.
Are you... Certainly. You may skip the Hope to Tartarus, as you were... Doing so would bring the Hope within close proximity. Your act would be immediately noticed across... Are you sure? That is extremely dangerous. And also potentially kill an entire... Jump-starting the skip drive. Destination set... I would... All right.
ADA.
That is what...
But that is a... You should...
Oh, good. We are still alive and have successfully skipped into Terra 2's orbit. I reported as much to Phineas Wells, but he has not responded. Perhaps you should check in on him.
Oh. I feel like I've been turned inside out. Let's not do that again.
Very solar evil ending. Corporate one. Let's try the rebellious one.
Captain, I am receiving a transmission from Dr. Wells. The transmission is marked with... Captain, I shall now play...
The board is here. They've found me somehow. I can't stop them from getting me, and there isn't enough time to explain everything. The board, all their lackeys, they're all a bunch of swine! You fucking pigs! I'll take you all out with me!
It would seem the recording captured some rather dire events. I presume you'll want to dock at the orbital lab to check on your... How can I... I'll be here. We have successfully arrived at Phineas's orbital lab, Captain, and we are still in one piece. Shall I congratulate myself, or would you like to do the honors? I think I'll initiate an unscheduled rest cycle while you're out.
stalking, and we're stalking. Don't mess with us!
Great work!
Captain, as it appears we may soon be... I believe the crew would like to speak with you.
Those board goons kidnapped Mr. Phineas and hauled him away to Tartarus. How are we gonna get him out?
I'm not one for pointless heroism, but the board's gonna be after us next. We gonna finish what we started?
To extract the scientist, you will need to infiltrate the labyrinth. But that course of action is likely to be quite dangerous, Captain. I am programmed to warn you whenever you exhibit...
Let's just do it. Kick down some doors, grab Doc Wells, and cut a path out. We don't need a plan.
If you really mean to do this, you should see to your...
It's the and I mean...
You didn't hire me to think.
I think it's insane. But maybe the colony needs a healthy dose of insanity right about now.
I know it's dangerous. And I won't lie and say I'm not scared out of my wits. But I couldn't live with myself if we didn't do something.
Let Sam get the grime out.
The entire plan is a terrible idea, but I admire your bravado, Captain.
We're gonna prepare...
The fewer folks we got to hurt...
Sure, boss.
Hey, Cap.
Go do those DLCs before we finish it. Oh my god.
We've arrived at Ambrose Manor.
Oh, here we go.
Welcome to Ambrose Manor. We were not expecting company. Please follow. Do not stray from the path.
Yeah, we'll see about that.
Oh no! We should check to see he's all right.
Been there, little guy.
This unit is under construction. Thank you for your patience.
Those big empty windows. Feels like the building is watching me. Oh, I'm getting goosebumps.
Keep your guard up. Could be all manner of surprises in there.
Yeah.
take it back. Ain't nothing here but memories.
So empty. Oh, Captain, something here don't feel right. Nicely done.
Dear Wilhelmina, I hope this letter finds you well. No, it's too stilted. It sounds like I'm writing to request a loan. Dearest Wilhelmina, I regret to tell you... Law, no, that's worse. When have I ever called her dearest? She's my daughter. This should be easy. How can a mother not know how to talk to her own daughter? My love, I can no longer... For your safety, I must... Oh, hell. Even if she despises me for what I had to do, I should still be able to say goodbye. Minnie, I have to leave, and I don't intend to come back. I love you. I'm so sorry.
Yeah, trying the DLC's expansion pass, see how long you can the game. $60 before I do the final battle.
Oh my law, this is just like that episode of Virginia Yang, Girl Detective, where the old fella dies and his nurse inherits his house. What if we find a body?
Think they've ever tried to use this while the fireplace was on?
Huh? Apparently not. Join me for a drink, Miss whoever you are. So who the devil are you? You don't say. Well, do you see that glowing chunk of space rock? That's Gorgon. My birthright, my burden, and the bane of my existence. I hate to drink alone, and this is my third. So... to go... Now, what brings you to my house, gorgeous? I take it you didn't come all this way for the beverages, the starry skies, or the pleasant company. Now, what brings you to my house, gorgeous? A severed arm. How... Lucky Montoya is my personal freelancer. Fascinating man. But if something happened to him... I sent Lucky on a dangerous mission to the Gorgon asteroid. Whoever found his remains must have wanted... What a time for his luck to run out. We were in the middle of something grand, and I really can't afford another setback. Excellent deduction. I can tell I found the right... How would you like to be my new freelancer? There's been a recent vacancy, and I think you're well suited to the job.
You offer work to everyone who breaks into your home? Must be some kind of Byzantine tradition I ain't know about.
You're awful quick to trust a bunch of strangers that broke into your home.
I'm looking for someone rough around the edges. A gorgeous, dashing scoundrel type. Incidentally, someone good with their hands. I like my employees well-groomed. I'm looking for both. Remember, I'm rich enough that I can afford to be choosy. And I choose you, dear Captain. Allow me to lay out the facts. And you... My mother, Dr. Olivia Ambrose, worked for Space... I wish I could... One day, Spacer's Choice shut down all research and evacuated Gorgon. Everyone had to... It was chaos. Employees fled for their lives. Mother... never made it home. I'm told she was...
It must have been real hard on you, losing your mother all of a sudden.
Thank you. Ambrose ladies are supposed to be resilient to the unexpected. Mother's name has since been dragged through the mud. Spacer's Choice blames her for the collapse of Project Gorgon, and I just know they're lying. I thought Mother would not have allowed Project Gorgon to fail. Something happened on that asteroid. I admired Mother. She didn't make time for us.
Maybe so, Captain, but I can't help feeling family should come first.
Mother worked herself to the bone. She wanted to make the colony a better place. She never spared a thought for those of us who cherished her. We weren't terribly close to begin with, I'm afraid. But Mother and Gorgon were made for each other. I don't know. Gorgon has a dark history. The project fell apart. Personnel were shuffled across the system. With Mother gone, now I'm all that's left. No doubt someone is out there who could talk. Then again, why pay for silence when you can buy it for the low, low cost of a bullet? The asteroid may look like a glittering jewel, but I assure you the resemblance ends there. Gorgon is poisonous to the core. One might even... I need your help, Captain. Project Gorgon killed Mother and disgraced the Ambrose name, and no one has been held accountable. Spacer's Choice buried the past like a dirty secret. We start where all of this... Whatever happened on Gorgon wasn't... We're going to drag the truth, kicking and screaming, into the light. I hope that won't be a problem. Just in case it... I applaud your excitement, but please... All the evidence I need should be in Mother's journal. You can find it in her office on Gorgon, in the... I'm not so... Speak for... I suspect it will prove that Mother was a brilliant woman. Spacer's Choice evacuated in a hurry. This is my last hope of redeeming the Ambrose name. I don't like my chances, but I have to try. And I need help. I didn't want to go anywhere near Gorgon. Once I exhausted all my options, I even had Mother declared legally dead. Would you believe it took 5 years? It isn't as bad as you make it sound, but technically, yet. Mother's body is still on Gorgon. No body means no death certificate, which means I killed Mother, just on paper, of course, so I could claim my inheritance. We wouldn't be standing here if I didn't have access to the family fortune. I once assumed the mansion and the money would be enough to redeem the Ambrose name. But even in Byzantium, prestige must be earned, and it can so easily be lost. Break back. I'm trying to do. The smear campaign against Mother was the work of cowards. At the very least, I can guarantee that we learn from our mistake. This colony is in trouble. The lunatic. After Gorgon, I quickly discovered that the Ambrose name was cursed, for lack of a better term. I had no place among the decision makers. No seat at the table. That is why I'm clearing the record and vindicating the Ambrose line. For Mother, for me, and for the generations who will one day inherit it. When you reach Gorgon, pack a weapon you trust. The corporate lockdown hasn't stopped the wilderness from I've never understood why, but then there's the test subjects. Those who survived anyway. Ravenous. I told him everything I've told you. Still, you're smart to act.
More bravado than talent, huh?
He had an aura of rugged individualism that was quite charming. Not that it helped him in the end. But you won't let me down, will you, Captain? There's a little saloon near Gorgon's landing pad, the Sprat Shack. Lucky was renting a room, so if you want to follow his trail, that would be the place to start.
Ought to stop in and taste the...
Oh, you think maybe they got a little mascot? Like a sprat in a tiny hat?
Just so we understand each other, money is no object. I'm willing to squander between your payment and any salvage you happen across. You'll walk away from this rich enough to buy a mansion of your own. The cash? No one's... Here's your nav key, Captain. Safe travels. Spacer's Choice should be the one upon. A word of advice before you go. Mother's office is in the heart of the Gorgon facility. You're free to...
Mysterious heiress, unexpected gainful employment. It's like something out of a detective serial.
Captain. Someone's been snooping around. When I left home, I wanted Mother... I left this place with... When I opened a small firm to help young and precious... Gorgon. With Mother's downfall. That plan... Yes, I thought I would find success in Byzantium. You remind... Regrettable. Father loved his salt when they moved here from Byzantium. Hideous. Spacer's Choice agreed to double Mother's research budget. I swear. It's hard to... I can worry about upkeep once my family name is... A goodbye? Mother was logic. We have to... If Mother and chemist... If you have... Lucian was my... He wants... And No. In their estimate. A little bit of everything. Chemistry... Are so... Father... I don't know. That... You don't... There's no two... By that point, you're very... Yeah. Of all I do... Marvel... That... We am... I've always... You... Yeah? I've told you, I trust you. These...
We are now in orbit of Earth orbit.
I don't know what kind of mess Spacer's Choice made here, but it figures they'd leave it to someone else to clean up.
supplies if you need them. No one lasts long on Gorgon. Let me know if... Huh? Damn, you know... If you want my advice... Look, you watch... He will... Char... You ain't listening to me. Well, I warned you. Only from one... The Marauder camp way out, and a...
Keep an eye out, Captain. These place don't look entirely safe.
Oh, you got that?
This unit, please. Error, please. This unit, please. This you, please. Have a...
Don't mess with us. I'll keep it down. Deft hands, Captain.
Come here. Let's have a chat. All right, inspection time. Look at my eyes for as long as you can. Good. Thank you. You're doing swell. Good enough for... That was a sanity check. If you had changed like the others, it'd be in your eyes. You'd also be drooling. Welcome to the... Just... This is a sublight bar. The facility's locked up behind miles of red tape, so progress is slow. Bouncer, body...
That's us.
And I thought this place was gonna be fun.
We get a lot of brand-loyal corporate types, and a lot of cutthroat freelancer types. Something bad happened here. Marauders outnumber the rest of us 10 to 1. Either they came from Gorgon, or something draws... This place is under a dark cloud, stranger. That's all I know. If you want the history of the Sprat Shack, talk to Lex, but... Everyday salvagers and scrappers, the ones who come back, they aren't always the same. First they get real twitchy and paranoid, shouting at folks who aren't there. Then they smell like they soiled themselves. After that, they're gone. Nothing but... This is the Sprat Shack. We're the only hospitable place on this rock. Watch yourself. What's on? Stay cool.
Smell that? Cheap whiskey and stale cigarettes. My kind of place.
Oh, ugh. This place smells like Felix's burp.
This is a family business. Chin up.
Show your boss that you are prime, because you take a 3 at a time.
You're a hum.
I risked my life sneaking around Marauders to claim that rat.
Now...
All right, that's enough! This is a
But this was personal.
Now you two listen, this is my
Fair's fair.
It's no good to leave a fight unresolved. If I don't do something, these two are... You do... Nothing's free on Gorgon. Freddy? Trixie?
I'll start, seeing as I'm the one who's been... Oh, very formal.
Junkyard Trixie.
So, just up the road and due east of here, I staked my claim on that wreck. Then I wandered in for a drink. An hour later, Trixie... I climbed on top of it and called out... What?
Bullshit. That... When I found the shipwreck, there were no salvage. So I snuck around and added my tag, clear as day so no drunken idiots could claim this.
For the record, when I heard the Marauders coming, I left. Trixie...
Quit leading the Anyway. I'm not drunk. You're drunk.
Sorry about... They like to blow off steam. Welcome to the spring. But even if most of my regular vicious cycle. Luck, heard he took on a dangerous job. Spent a lot of time coming and going from the off. That's where the top rungers at Spacer's Choice came up with slogans of marketing. Lucky never... awful... Third floor. Once I figured he wasn't coming back to pay his tab, I left his room unlocked to air it out. Fair warning, I've been letting the regulars use it for a quick lie down. Just... Spacer's Choice... I doubt. And the weirdest thing of... Roscoe might... There's... He's been here since opening day. He got left behind. Roscoe's drinks are... He'll be alright. He didn't tell me and I did. If you believe that... Nice lady. Been coming around a lot these past few months. She spends most of her days drinking alone. I think she's looking to hire... Now that you met... I don't speak ill of the dead, but Leonora deserves... What if... Damn right we are. When Spacer's Choice evacuated, everyone dropped their gear and ran. Most of it stayed where it fell. Of course, the real treasure is whatever's locked up in the old facility. Until someone figures a way to crack it open. You got it. Yes and no. When Spacer's Choice pulled their guys off-world. Yes and no. Rumor... See, if there were...
You know, they do something similar in Byzantium. Fancier system, but...
You think a sprat could own Edgewater? Oh. Imagine one wearing Mr. Top.
Anyway, that's what the paper... I know, the beautiful... I wouldn't lose any... As far as business... Yes, and they didn't... What? Thirsty... That's how we get the... Don't forget... Pace.
I wouldn't get too close to that railing.
Jerome would love this place. You don't look... You've got... I don't know if you're bound... looking for some... It is to... My husband and I worked on Gorgon during the good time. Nowhere good. In his final hours, Gorgon was a war zone. Violence broke out in the labs. The hills were full of marauders. When the order came through to evacuate, non-essential personnel drew a lottery to see who would board the first wave of ships. Jerome won. As soon as I wasn't looking, Jerome switched our tickets and pushed me to the front of the line. I got to leave. Jerome stayed behind. Broken. This place is greedy. I gave it to him the day we signed our marriage contract. And he... No point in denying it, he died on this rock. Likely torn apart by marauders, unless... I don't... Jerome used to drink with his buddies in a small kitchen opposite the maintenance shed. Yeah. That old flirt? He fell asleep with his head on my shoulder. He bragged. He put on quite a front, but guess we were... He put on... They wanted... I don't...
Not so fast. What do you think you're doing? I don't want any trouble out of you. I heard a rumor the board is gonna
Huh, who's this now? Wonder if they could... Nah, who am I kidding? Holy sh... Don't know what brought... Oh, you talked to Lex? So long as Lex lets me stay. Did most of my fighting with a pen. Got into reporting, spent 95% of my time playing stenographer to the board. When the project fell apart, Spacer's Choice refused to extract me. Listen, I hate asking for hand. If you're going back out there, do you think... Told you I was a journalist, right? I was doing an interview series for... But when everything fell... Right on the... Look at me, I'm no fighter. Help me get my recordings... I've got some bit... It's nothing... Someone had been trying... Couldn't even keep them in my... So I took to hiding... Thought I was... Oh, Georgie? When things got she tried every... No shit? All right. One of them I stashed in the office of I gave another to my friend Birdie to keep in her apartment. You'll find another in... It's in the main... Didn't have much of a choice. The prime... It's tucked behind a pipe and observe... What with the test...
What's the story with this place anyhow?
Used to be a shipping warehouse. Supplies came in, deadly chemicals went out.
Who told you that?
I worked here.
What have you got there?
Adrenatime, I think. I found some in an old busted crate.
Crew what?
As a medical professional, I gotta say, that is very well preserved and disgusting.
You think they stick the preservative in before or after the eye comes out?
Someone's in here. Oh, lol. It's coming back up again. I'm all right. That last one really emptied my guts. No, wait.
So, how you feeling?
Good. Real good. Like
Are you my...
Sorry?
Hey, I saw that.
Watch out!
Don't do this.
Did you bring the payment?
I don't know.
Any
Don't you worry, Mr. Lucky Spirit. We're gonna finish your work and put you to rest, good and proper.
I'm just hoping we don't need Lucky's arm to open something else.
This unit reminds you that death is a prison without doors.
I'm warmed up now.
I think I've figured out what you need. Besides the smoke and some privacy, our crew's like a machine. All the parts got to work together or we'll shake ourselves to pieces.
I've never been good with metaphors, Parvati.
We need each other to work right. You need a team, and I need someone who will be truthful with me, even when it hurts.
Maybe this way. I go up there. Oh, that's a good one.
A lot of marauders on this abandoned asteroid.
This reminds me of the punchline to a joke I heard once.
Initiating.
Mr. Thompson told me 100 times the cannery couldn't afford spare parts for Beth. All while Spacer's Choice was building this? They got one for Edgewater. Oh, it's just salt tuna. Come on, we got a volcano too.
They really think Adrena Time does all that? What'd you find? Make him regret it. Here we go.
Ain't no one should have to go like that.
You get what you pay for with Spacer's Choice guards, too. How'd you do that so fast?
Show your boss that you are prime, because you take the green of time.
Oh, wow. I think this screen's taller than my entire shop back home.
I assume you're trying new formulations on humans, correct? Where do they come from, Dr. Ambrose? They come from Tartarus, don't they?
They do.
Why the reluctance? Providing life-affirming employment to the indigent, the criminally indigent? Well, that's a social good, don't you agree?
I have a staff meeting to attend. Excuse me.
You hiding?
They're on us. Wow, not even a scratch.
Shoot. This place got me feeling like I might dirty it up just by looking at it.
I knew I heard a little weasel sniffing about. You'd best go back the way you came. There's nothing for you here. Call me the Ghost of Gorgon, or its warden. This place is a graveyard. All that was done here should be forgotten and left to rot.
But
they hold no fun. Let the Marauders die in peace.
my friends and neighbors became Marauders, Captain. They hurt a lot of folks.
We get our hands dirty. Now that someone's telling us not to go digging, I kind of want to go digging.
I always wanted...
I think this comms tower is going to lead us to someone with answers, or more warnings and riddles.
I sure hope that spooky person on the screen ain't waiting for us. I'm about ready to jump out of my skin.
I'm hoping this leads us. Where were we? I'm hoping this leads us to someone we can talk with face to face, or punch if it comes to that.
Captain!
Dr. Ambrose, tell me about Adrena time. What does it do?
Hasn't Clarence already dumped a pile of promotional materials on your head?
Where's the fun in that? My listeners want to hear it in your own words.
It's an injectable drug that improves a patient's speed, awareness, mental acuity, and endurance. In moderation, Adrena time will uplift the laboring classes by strengthening their minds and work ethic.
That's quite the mission. What's driving this vision of uplift?
I am a solutions-oriented woman. I see a problem and I am moved to solve it. Poverty is one such problem. Through science, I believe we can improve the poor, and in so doing, improve Halcyon.
Someone does not want us here.
Watch your step, Captain. Traps there, there, over there. Well, just about everywhere.
They don't. The name was coined in Edgewater, I think. one of the towns first hit by the Adrenatime crisis. A lonely Spacer's Choice outpost on the edge of a barren sea. A prime place for the company to test a disastrous new product. When the town started fraying at the edges, hardly anyone else in the colony noticed. Just like Lucian planned. I read the reports.
Is this one of those research outposts we're looking for?
Shoved it off a cliff.
We're looking for a comms tower, right? Ought to be one of the tallest things around. That's gonna get a signal past these canyons.
You really think Spacer's Choice made marauders out of all these people?
Are all these marauders former townsfolk?
You, doing okay, Parvati?
I've been better. But thank you for asking.
Never saw ya.
Find the jump on
Never seen a corporation spend this much on a place only to let it rust. Except for Monarch and Scylla and Emerald Vale. Okay, I take it back.
Whatever happened here must have been real bad. Spacer's Choice just up and abandoned it.
There we go.
Here we go!
Someone else will clean this up, right? Impressive. If they didn't want to tempt us, why'd they lock it up? Anyone else? That was a nice warm-up. As a doctor, I'd say you've got a 6% chance of surviving the fall. Don't look, don't look, don't look. Ellie, we gotta talk. My second least favorite set of 4 words. Here we go.
You gotta stop treating me with kid gloves. I'm not gonna fall to pieces if you look at me sideways, and I'm not going away. Fine if you don't like me, but we gotta find a way to work together. For the crew.
Never heard you sound this forceful. It's kind of refreshing.
They got the drop on us. Get it! Anyone else feel like the walls are almost leaning in?
Right behind you, Captain. Promise.
I can take a hint. Make them ready. Nice work! This has got to be one of those research sites we're looking for. Sort of lonesome, isn't it?
This is my second month on adrenatime. It's like the color came back. Like I was tuned to the wrong band all this time, and now the static's gone. I'm finally clear-headed, focused. There's so much I'm excited to do. I feel like me again. Side effects? I guess I've noticed people staring at me a lot more lately. Hard to talk to them sometimes. Feels like they don't get it. Maybe they just don't trust it. Or maybe they don't trust me.
Oh shit.
Matter of fact, hold on, Captain!
Oh, smells something awful. Poor fella had his outpost set up right near the trash.
Maybe I have to go below.
Their mistake. Wow, not even a scratch!
I might have to go down and around.
Tell me about the production of adrenotime, Dr. Ambrose. I hear Compound X is a unique challenge to work with. It's temperamental. It must be refined under tightly controlled circumstances at tremendously low temperatures. Do you compound it with anything else? Tell me more about your refining process. Our audience is conversant in the sciences, very detail-oriented, so don't be afraid to get technical. Last time I met you, you spoke like a groundbreaker builder sprat. Why the sudden airs and such specific questions? Does your minder know what you're up to? Does he suspect you're a spy? Pardon me.
Show your boss that you are prime, because you take the time.
Let's do another quest or something and lock out.
Lucky's problem was that he was always overconfident in himself. But us? We got this, whatever it is.
You think this place we're headed will tell us more about Gorgon? I wonder what they got up to here.
You find anything? Getting the hell. In his final hours, Gorgon was a I get. That's it, all right. Here. You. A marauder? Don't tell me that's the end of it. This colony, I tell you. Jerome got me out of...
I was expecting that to go a lot worse, but...
I think you did the right thing, Captain, but...
Captain, transmission request from Ambrose Manor.
Captain! Imagine my surprise when I saw the Tell me you found Mother's journal. Well, isn't that exciting? Any promising leads on my... I seem to recall that Mother worked closely with Gorgons. By now, they'll have moved on with it. I knew Mother was involved with some important Adrenatime is a working man's stimulant, like a caffeinoid. Very... What? No! I mean, that's it. That must be it. Spacer's choice is keeping their dirty... We have to find Mother's journal. If we... Adrenatime was tough. The promise of adrenatime cannot be overstated. Exhaustion and fatigue were supposed to be obsolete. Workplace accidents, for whatever... I know... Thank Mother. Safe travels. That's the spirit.
Oh, there. That's one right there.
Welcome to the Musgrave family collection. Still a work in progress. Hey, slow down. What's the hurry?
I'll keep it down.
Just between the two of us, I hope this doesn't become a tradition.
How long did you say Musgrave?
I don't know. Treatment, which I can only assume.
I won't tell. How'd you do that so fast?
Yeah! Now that was fun!
That's beyond cruel. Even here.
I didn't expect so.
Ugh, I've always hated these things. Basically spread.
If you're here, now that you should find
This kind of thing's pretty common. Bijou's used to do a prison.
Oh yeah, the Musgrave family collection was in. That's That's a fair point. Unfortunately, that collection never arrived. Anyway.
I won't tell.
Oh, just hear me out. It's a brilliant idea.
Is this about canid hunting? You've been over this before.
You have a rather bizarre presence. A new Opticleo's facial mask, perhaps? Or experimental pheromones?
Hey, Maverick Johnston's newest star. Do you know the So am I. Mathematically speaking, the winning is predetermined. Oh, in other words, if you put enough canids through enough trials, the one with the most optimal... What gave me away? Wait, don't tell me. You've read my monograph. I'm afraid I don't... Yes, that's us. Well, no, he didn't invent mostly oaks. Oh, it's true. I was involved. Listen, I don't know what you want with Gorgon or with me, but let me give you some free advice, I was wondering if you were the sort of person to accept sensible advice or risk lifting the lockdown. The trouble is, I don't know you. Right. I want a favor from you. A grand prize trophy to the Canid Review. I want it in my hands. Get me that trophy. I didn't bother entering Oh, you're Heading? The maintenance tunnel is the only way up into the trophy room. Some technician barred the door shut. What? My eye! An eye. Well, I'd rather not. What's... That... You... I'm glad...
Come now, Anubis, you must perk up.
You have to teach me that.
Wow.
real gold? Oh, I figured there'd be chocolate inside.
Nice going.
Come now, Anubis.
It's not Canid hunting.
You know. My trophy! Look at this thing! Have you ever If only Grandfather Mostly were alive today. I hope you won't take it personally when I say I had my doubts about you. Lifting the emergency lockdown requires overrides from the Chem Lab and Human Inquiry. Access to those facilities requires Marion Blakesley, Jasper Lowe. They went into hiding after the project collapsed, but I've managed to... I see you're familiar with my technique. I'd love to show you my numbers, but there aren't nearly enough napkins in this room. After the project shut down, I had to keep my mind. I realized some of the researchers had to be alive. I ran some numbers, did a little I'll tell. Dr. Marion Blakesley supervised the someone sabotaged the facility. Dr. Lowe described himself as after the project shut down, corporate traded him off to Anti-Cleo in exchange for 5 labs. Our Dr. Lowe. Let's try. There's not a lot about project. Look, don't tell anyone I said this. But if there's anything oh. Minnie Ambrose. She tried following the name Ambrose. A family's name is only the Ambrose. Project Gorgon was designed to change the life of every worker on Halcyon. We weren't just building a product, we were trying to build a society. How many workers call Halcyon their home? What do they eat and when? How long do they sleep? How hard do they work? What are their most productive years? When do their organs begin to fail? That's the nature of my work. I was Every project has a margin of failure. The labs and anarchy is not a crime. It is a symptom. The sabotage came first. The Chem Lab. I know. I should have pushed for stricter supervision. No one appreciates the value of good data. The holistic surveillance device my former colleagues can go into hiding.
You'd only be letting them into the Zen.
Someone has left a threatening message on your terminal, Captain. I was unable to Welcome back, Captain. Mm-hmm. Stop at the Groundbreaker Auxiliary Base.
Look at these whole heads.
Hey, you! Hey, you! Whoa, whoa, who's this? The back base brat? What are you doing here?
I've seen these guys around. They like to walk with cold shoulders and play at being mercenaries. What do they call themselves again?
God. Anyway, Blakesley's giving us standing orders. We ain't subversives. Miss Junlei can't get too mad if we rough up some dress.
Hi, I'm the girlfriend.
Oh, shit. Fine, fine. You want to check out the lab? Go for it. We won't stop you. But Blakesley's got her own setup in there, and she doesn't like guests. So, if you get shot, I'm telling Junlei I never saw you.
Clear, guys. Nice going, boss. Yep. You know me, boss. My idea of having fun in Byzantium involves burning the city down. Then again, this wouldn't be a proper adventure serial if we weren't at some fancy Byzantium shindig, rubbing elbows with the rich. And then, robbing them blind. Look, everybody goes through some type of schooling. Mine was adventure serials. Trust me, boss. We're starring in one right now. And we ain't even at the best part yet. Anyway, by the look you're giving me, I'm guessing it's time we got back to it. I don't know what pensive means, but I've been thinking. That voice we heard, the ghost of Gorgon, I can't stop. Whatever happened on Gorgon was no accident. That's what I've been thinking. Everything they make is built to fail. Starting to feel like Project Gorgon was too. Spacer's Choice made the Marauders. And then those Marauders ended up in every corner of Halcyon. Everybody knows somebody who got hurt by Marauders. Everybody knows some place they got hit by them. Let's just get to the bottom of this job.
This must be a step up from force back.
You have to be kidding me. I thought I made myself clear. Wait, what's with this camera? Hello? Damn it. Look, I get it. Some people need things spelled out for them. I'm sure one of the auto mechanicals can explain.
Are you handsome? Looks like you got yourself a little snack.
Keep it quiet.
Wow! How'd you do that?
Score one for Felix. You hear that? Sounds like it's coming from the other side of that door.
What the?
So who the fuck? Oh, hang on, I can't hear a damn thing. Just gonna shut this thing off. Right. Marion Blakesley, what can I do for you, Miss Home Invasion? Cute. There have to be easier ways to steal some corporate... Gorgon? But here... His clearance lacks the attention span for this sort of thing. Someone wants to dig up the past, and you're the shovel, right? Ambro. Well, I'll assume you're caught up then. Corporate demanded a product they could throw onto shelves. That put the squeeze on low at Chem to develop form. But how do you know if the product works? You run tests. I ran HIA, and HIA ran the... And what happens is a whole lot of wasted time and even more... You've heard the adverts, right? Work day and night, still feel refreshed the next morning. Now, what we tested for was dexterity, efficiency, compliance. The traits of a good employee. Numbers never came out right. I could have pumped gallons of those chemicals into every living soul in this colony. Wouldn't have changed. What we got... We had a few weird accidents, escapes. Minor setback. But one day, all the test subjects got loose. It wasn't just us. All of the facilities got hit hard. Shut us down for a while. Nah, didn't much. Spacer's Choice wasn't getting much use out of us anymore, so they shuttered the project, kicked Adrenatime out the door. And I came here. I could have gone back to Byzantium, found a position somewhere else. Even started up something new, like mostly. But I indulge a scientist. What do you want? Really? How about you, kid? You've got what do you get out of headbutting murderous automechanicals for...
First of all, I don't headbutt. I dropkick. As for what I get out of it, I don't know. It's fun.
Hope it stays that way, kid. That's all I've got. Here, I still have this pass. Don't much feel like hanging on to it anymore. Made my exit the moment the project started falling apart. Had to steal some credentials. This should get you into the volunteer induction entrance. Come on. Damn it. Fine. fine. Here, I remember one of my access codes. Should get you into the offices. Be careful on Gork. That asteroid makes my... Just drowning and dining options down here. Right off. Generators.
Might not want to walk too close to some of this wiring, ma'am.
Not much. The biome's been irreversible. Yeah. Look at... Not at... Look at... They were milling... Not hard. They're vicious or...
I read there's...
Yeah.
Investigating.
No mess, but the best.
Observation log, date, who knows?
Captain, don't do that. It's me.
He has discovered the secret to success. He has lifted the veil and found the pattern. He wakes up, he listens for that bell 3 times a day. Food rains from the sky. He eats, he waits. Life is easy. But the second your molt comes in, pal,
An unknown vessel is approaching our ship. Once I deduce their intentions, I will play one of two audios. Their intention? At precisely this moment, Captain? No, the unknown vessel has deployed a boarding mechanism. They will attach. That sound indicates that a boarding mechanism. Captain, I am pleased to inform you that we are currently. I have been programmed. Captain Hawthorne installed a lethal shock trap on our airlock in the event of an invasion. I am prepared to deploy this trap at a moment's. The invading ship appears to be a decommissioned storage vessel. The crew are either pirates or freelancers. That is unlikely. Judging by the state of the invading ship and the competence of the boarding party, I deduce they are incapable of paying for. Their ship is using a tracking device too sophisticated for their primitive astrogator. If you prefer to make an escape, I can disable their boarding mechanism. However, as long as that tracking device remains on board their ship, they will be able to find us again. Understood, Captain. Now initiated. More welcome protocols. Please maintain respectful distance. More welcome protocol successfully deployed. Have a safe boarding, Captain. I am in.
How many times do I have to tell you people? Let me stop you right there. It's against freebooter team policy to borrow. I'll admit, this attack hasn't gone strictly according to plan. Let's call this round a draw. You head back to your end of the field, I'll Clowns play for certain. Here's the problem. I can't let you live, but as long as you're on my ship, you've got the advantage over us. So... You wanna me? Alright, come up through the...
The coach is ready to see you. What do you think? All right.
Captain Hawthorne. All right, easy now. Let's just keep our... I'm a man of my word. My team and I were contracted to apprehend... I couldn't tell you who hired me, even if I wanted to. The contract... I mean, after careful deliberation, I'll keep my ship clear of yours. Our astrogation terminal was tracking your ship. Don't ask me how. Never had much luck. The truth. We never come...
Nicely done.
my head in the game, boss. Maybe we can talk when we're done here?
Welcome back, Captain. I understand. Understood, Captain. Welcome back, Captain. See you soon.
We were hoping to find Lo alive, right?
Nice work, Captain. Down they go!
Nice and easy. Okay, alright. The sooner we're back on solid dirt, the better.
System.
Nice one. That's the last of them. How'd you do that so fast? Real slick.
you. Don't mess with us. You got nimble fingers, Captain.
No, that won't do it all. Imbecile. No, that won't do it all. Jasper, you imbecile. This is so unnecessary. I have more important things to store in my mind besides this blasted passphrase. Ah, it's recording. We attest to the zest with our hands on our chest. Be impressed as our guest by what we've finessed. You are blessed to ingest what we thoroughly test. You've tried the best, now try the rest. Spacer's choice. This tries the charm. This tries the charm. This tries the charm. You'd think they wouldn't need such a long passphrase, being that we're on an isolated asteroid. Now, how do I turn this thing off? 2 teams is a blunder. Damn it! I was so... Oh, hang on. I have several... No. Gorgon is a... The chem lab is... But if you've... The electro... Take the... Of... Look, it's honestly... Making... The disaster... I locked... Nothing? Adrena time was like... I'm starting to... I suppose you're right. I'm a scientist. I'm project... I shouldn't. I'd have to clear my... Up you go. The Dr. Ambrose. Gone. I never... I can't... Ow! Merciful law, what is wrong with you? Why would you do that? Oh, right. To keep me from killing myself. I should probably thank you. Even if I... Die, perhaps? I don't like the idea of going back to that place. To that life. Yes, I know it's not me risking my throat gallivanting around Gorgon. I've helped you once, and I don't feel great about... I knew I should have deleted those letters. Of all the hull-headed things I've done while inebriated, writing subversive messages to my old manager's ranks somewhere in the middle. Here, my personal security keycard. There's a hallway near the processing room. It leads to a security terminal. Use this keycard. Did you? Look, it's honestly... Look, it's honest...
If no one sees,
Auntie Havmer, are you from outside? I didn't have any friends here. I know it sounds crazy, but a little while. Then the security mechanicals broke out and how can I help? Pink slip protocol. How should I know? I just If you work at Oops, you're doing research and development. If we're not researching, somebody messed up. When one of us... Yep. Olympus Orbital Pharmaceutical Station. Auntie Cleo's name. I'm Kelly Marine, the receptionist. And before you ask, I wasn't manning the visitor's desk when the... Project's on a yearly rotation site. At first, I thought it was an honor, getting assigned to a lab up in the... I asked myself that question. Cabin fever sets in at about 90 days. Auntie Cleo's official term is contagious irritable claustrophobia, and it ain't covered by the company's medical policy. I did try one, but enough about me. Hey, which means you drop me off on the groundbreaker and I'll be... And you want me to pay... But after... I'm not making... Sign... Drop... Oh, thank... Here. This is my official laboratory headgear.
In orbit above Gordon.
Well, here we... Hey, is that a saloon? I feel better already. woman from Monarch is plugging her nose, you know you've made some poor life choices.
Whatever it is, we're up to our ankles in it.
Welcome to Human Inquiry Auditing. Research Choice Facility. My name is Dr. Marion Blakeslee, and
They're on us. Don't mess with us. Volunteers my ass. These are cells.
Well, at least they kept him close to the drugs.
welcome, volunteers. This office environment is where we will test your communication, paper management, and self-motivation skills. This is your time to shine. Remember, compliance with all instructions from facility personnel is stipulated in the contracts.
Credit. Down they go. Love a good fight. So they like to watch too? Creep.
Why do I get the feeling we haven't seen the worst of this place?
But why? Why? Who does this? What kind of monsters ran this place?
I'm washing my memory out with a bottle of Spectrum Red once we're back on the ship.
I can take a hint.
Yeah, there you are. Is this... It's off, right? I don't understand these contraptions.
Dr. Blakesley, ma'am, I've come to say that it's time. I'm gonna do it.
Do what?
I'm gonna try for one of the shuttles.
You little shit. You've lost your mind.
Oh, I'm quaking in my boots. Come and threaten us face to barrel, will you?
Can we punch this asshole in the face, Captain? Eventually?
You're recording, by the way.
Damn it!
Look, I've seen some messy operating tables, but this is a first, and hopefully a last. And what I'm stuck on is this. Spacer's Choice knew what Adrena Time would do, and they released it anyway. If only their handgun... I just wonder if that heiress isn't gonna collapse on her fainting couch when she gets...
I used to think the beasts on Monarch were bad. At least they aren't cruel. These people chose to do this.
I don't believe we've discussed side effects, Dr. Ambrose.
The drug's not ready for release yet. The side effects are immaterial.
So it's dangerous.
Spacer's Choice technicians. You will be completing a brief practice course. Volunteers are expected to follow all instructions without hesitation. Failure to do.
Try delusion, paranoia, gastric bleeds, violence, and fatal insomnia. Shall I enumerate every way our volunteers have died? Suicide by automech, suicide by hanging, starvation. Suicide. Suicide by automech, suicide by hanging, starvation. Suicide by automech, suicide by hanging, starvation.
Cut the recording, Georgie.
You sure, boss? I just put on a new cylinder. Stroke, spontaneous combustion, internal exsanguination.
Just turn it off.
attention.
They got the drop on us.
This unit reminds you that death is in without doors.
We'll get over there.
grenade. I got her! I am a storm! We're done here.
This facility is currently experiencing a heightened security. Please.
We attest to the Z.
Pass, Frank. What?
Well, looks like Monarch ain't the only place they gave up on.
System.
Make him regret it. Don't mess with us.
So much for the easy way.
Great.
Capacity lab coat worked, huh?
You survived. You're remarkably intent on scuttling my every plan. Especially after I've gone to so much effort to see Gorgon rest in peace.
I've seen negligence and greed and incompetence run rampant over this colony. But this was evil.
I've seen some reckless operations, but here, it's like they were trying to get people killed. I'd say, still, Spacer's Choice spent a fortune on this place. Filled it with the best and brightest lab coats they could find, and this is what they came up with?
The first step in learning from our mistakes is to recognize them, Cap.
Knowing how Byzantines treat failure like it's catching, I can see why Minnie'd want to clear the family name.
Panic beginning.
They're on us.
Oh, here we go.
How about that?
Let's get out of here. This place stinks like machine grease and bad science.
Roscoe, it's Georgie. If you're hearing this, you must still be holed up at the Sprat Shack. And you're not gonna like this one bit. I was trying to steal our recordings when things went crazy. I know. Like I said, sorry. And I'm gonna be in a heap of trouble if I don't get them, so if you want to save my bacon, you need to do it for me. I need the 3 interviews we did with Ambrose. This one here, plus another recording of my own. I left that last one with a guy who owed me a favor at the garbage processing office in the chemical waste ravine. I'll leave an automech near Stellar Freighting. It'll want all 5 recordings, plus a passphrase. Glacial Age. Oh, and don't listen to my log, alright? Just stay safe and keep your head down.
How much you want to bet she marked up her comic with sticky notes?
Come on, make out ready. Down we go. That's the last of them.
This unit, please. Error. Oh, this unit, please. Error. This unit, please. Have a.
better not be a stack of comics.
Hey, there you are. Did you manage to... Well, I'll be damned. Now I can finally get off this rock and go home. I know it's not much, but take the last of my bits. You've earned every single one, friend. My pockets? Oh, sure, She couldn't have been. What could she even want to ask Olivia? Good fucking law. Headquarters would kill me if they knew. Hell. Sometimes it seemed like there could be, when we were... Who'd be interested in some forgotten old... Sorry. Not much in the mood for a witty repartee, what with the world-shattering rep. Any other horrible truths you want to reveal? Listen, I appreciate you telling me what happened with those... I need some time to... Yeah, I'll just... See you. Thanks to you, I'm on the next ride out of here. Just as soon as I...
Look at those stars. Don't it make you feel small in the best way?
It's about damn time. Let's find that journal. I want off this fucking rock.
Welcome to this productivity automechanical unit is at your disposal. However, due to the promotion, demotion, reception, please direct any questions according to access to that. We value that was one of. After all, how can I? Spacer. The Adrena time. You are now in the floors. But how can I increase? Pam. With Pam. Feeling schedule. You'll be at. With a 98 point. How can I increase? Did you know that when Pam's warning, due to power consumption, combat protocol spacers hate messing with out of batteries? Pam is some limitations apply. Hate messing with out of emergency, please ensure.
I could give it a shot. Let me just... Huh. Okay. Weird we're gonna do that, but there ain't no accounting for cents. There we go. All I had to do was convince this old girl here that 73% was the new 100%. Easy as salt tuna.
This unit's power rating is 100%. Great! Emergency combat protocols error. Employee's biometric ID does not pretend that this PAM unit is one of your employees who's been working long hours. Like any good manager, employees passing verbal management test complete. Result: engaging emergency.
If I didn't know better, I'd swear it was watching me. This is gonna haunt me later. I can already feel it.
System alert.
Great work.
Captain, look out! Fire!
Threat eliminated.
I don't know if I'm impressed or suspicious. They're building something here, and it probably ain't good.
Beginning security patrol. Cleanup required. required.
Nicely done.
Left hand, Cap.
What is it with the board and giant machines?
There's something mystical about this thing. Hold on. Right here? All right. Now I can finally get that journal and get the heck out of here.
Damn, that's some nimble fingers, Captain.
We are receiving an
Captain, I see you've made some headway on Gorgon. Mother's old... What about Mother's... Are you accusing me of... Can you hear me, Captain? I'm getting some...
Hello again, little weasel. I must admit, you've surprised me. I threw nearly everything I had at you, and you overcame it all. Well spotted, Captain. We've both played our roles well, but it seems you've got the edge. You were smart to hire her, Wilhelmina.
Mother! You're alive! And still on Gorgon? Stay. This concerns you. This is so you, Mother. Inserting yourself where you aren't needed and at the worst possible time.
Am I disrupting your vanity project? You empty-headed little twit!
Mother is going to fill your head with lies about me and Gorgon. Don't... Have you come back just to ruin everything again, Mother? At least this time I have the power to stop...
Captain, this is a distraction. Let's set our differences aside and focus on what matters.
I may not have told you all of the facts, but I'm going to lay out everything I know. By now, you realize that Project Gorgon was devoted to a single drug, adrenatime. A drug that hit the market in spite of calamitous side effects. Because they believed it could help. The project was a colossal failure. Adrenatime was a lie. Our drug will fulfill... Mother wasn't equal to the task. Thankfully. Mother's journal contains the activation codes for the adrenatime. We're going to start again. And this time, with everything Who else? Spacer's choice. If I can improve...
Listen to yourself. Adrenatime. And now, how's...
What about my life, Mother? Of course! What do you... Every day we're... Adrenatime... It's a bandage, not a cure.
Don't let those bloodless leeches at Spacer's Choice walk you down this perilous path.
As usual, Mother projects her failures onto me. My intention...
Fuck your intentions. I always suspected you were nothing more than an empty-headed social climber.
You see what I mean? Mother is a... If I can save the colony and redeem the Ambrose family... We already had our chance. Mother chose to...
In rehabilitating Adrenatime...
I need that. Deal with her however it suits you, and get that facility...
Don't do this, Wilhelmina.
Adrenatime is our future. It's...
Return to my family's manor. Use the executive override code in my journal to act. It will destroy the Gorgon drug synthesizer. Don't pretend you have... I should have smothered it in it. My daughter's gotten her... But I know you are more than her foolish little puppet. She will try to force you to fight her. You don't have to. She's...
Captain, in light of recent events, I'm putting the manor under lockdown. Until Mother is dealt with, anyone who lands here is presumed hostile. Finish the job. I know you won't
System sweeping.
Don't mess with us. Incoming, Captain! That's the last of them.
Chem lab. This place stinks like the wrong end of a primal. And I think I'm close to figuring out why. Something's off with this place. Those ain't normal primals. Thought I was onto something before. Now I'm sure of it. I got a theory to test at that Marauder camp.
Look at us!
Welcome back to the Adrena Times. Please worried about corporate yours. This unit need a rely. Would you like to? Your brown, please be aware. Ham units come with an advance. Would you like to? Would you like to? For today.
What was that? What the? Did I hear something?
Everyone all right?
What was that?
Oh, searching for unauthorized
What's
personnel.
What was that? Hey! I found a body! Someone's here! Oh, you
Sure we can't take a detour so I can fix that elevator? Incoming! We're pretty good at this!
I usually just kick them down.
Here's a right cozy spot for a desk. Clever.
Searching for unauthorized.
That's the last of them! Good score, Cap!
out death by 1,000 paper cuts.
System alert, sweeping the area. Cleanup required.
And that's how it's done, Captain.
Maybe we can make her see reason. Convince her to change. People can change. Right?
It's like we're in a critical coffin, if I'm being honest.
Whoa. Look at the size of this thing. Like some kind of slumbering beast.
I'll give you one thing, little weasel. You are relentless. I did everything in my power to stop you, yet here you stand before me, offensively alive. Just so we're clear, if you intend to restart this machine, you'll have to go through me. I'm done talking. All that remains is action. If you believe that I can no more walk away than I will die before I let my empty-headed dog. There is no working with. If you refuse, they sell your contract to a rival. And if you've really irritated them, sincerely, I wish you luck. I suspect you're just about... Besides that madman, Wells. Judging by his wanted poster, he's always lived on the He has it right. The board doesn't care for Halcyon. They'll do anything, and use anyone, to see their ends.
Their ends don't even make sense either. The hell's the point in hoarding bits in a doomed colony? What are they gonna do? Plate their coffins and go...
She has no intention of... Adrenatime is addictive. It's poison.
I thought we were negotiating. I don't know about...
The only way you're touching this... And... I'd like to ask you something before we end this farce.
I'm afraid I was not entirely in... After Spacer's Choice released the unstable version of Adrenatime, and we began to see... Perhaps... I did. The reports I received. Parents murdering children. Little...
We thought it was something on Monarch. A brain fungus or something. Men turning into monsters? Like we didn't have...
Mr. Thompson was always telling us that it was folks' lack of work ethic that sent him down the path to madness.
You've... A drug... Some... But in...
What's up? We've seen... trying to... But...
Can't help wondering if we're doing the right thing. That all... The one where she... By the time they sent that drug to Edgewater... But they did it all to me. By work after what we... Oh, you never...
They can't do that. The only safe choice, right, won't stop them from doing wrong.
You've done it! The Gorgon asteroid is under my control. The Ambrose family curse is broken, and my legacy will rise from the ashes in triumph. Thank you, Captain. We're going to change the Halcyon colony. As for Mother, what's done is done. I grieved for her long ago. The woman who perished on Gorgon was only her shadow. Ah, yes, of course. To the future I haven't forgotten your payment. Here's a little extra for your discretion.
I hope she really can help the colony. You can't be everywhere at once after.
I'm still not sold on this, but suppose the only thing we can do now is hope they get it right the second time.
Of course, my gratitude goes out to your crew as well. Equal contributors all, I'm sure. This has been a long time coming, Captain. I can finally get on with my life, and the colony can begin to heal. Where do you go from here? What heroic challenge will the intrepid Captain of the Unreliable... Scandalous. I expect nothing less. You have a knack for aiming your sights high and good luck out there, Captain. I would wish you safe travels, but I do so admire how you rush headlong into danger. Keep it that way, won't you? Adrena time is going to change lives. For the better this time.
This unit cannot bring you any grace in it.
Stop, you're bleeding!
We arrived at Ambrose Manor.
Be on your guard, Captain. I think she's expecting us.
The jig is up, Cap. I'd wager we're in for a fight.
Thanks, dude.
There they go! Here we go!
Great work.
Here we go.
Nothing could ever come out of a place like this, Captain. Gives me the heebie-jeebies. Damn. Someone really...
Here we go! Woohoo! Don't mess with us.
Performing.
Oh, you got that?
And that's how it's done, Captain?
I warn you not to set foot in here until the job was done? You should have listened to my advice. There's nothing to... You wasted your time.
But a lot of folks are gonna suffer in the meantime.
Yeah, fight horrific science with horrific science. That's all we...
The days of the old Adrena time are numbered, and marauders are bound for extinction. Insane people addicted to drugs are Mother's problem. Am I to be held?
It ain't about who's accountable. Those people are hurting, and they're hurting others. You could help them.
Besides, Mother is determined to ruin everything she touches. First Adrena time, then our family, and now my ambition. She never gave me a chance, forbade it.
And what about you, ma'am? Don't you deserve a chance to fix your troubles with her?
She sure as hell doesn't. But you can still give her one. That choice...
Mother never let me anywhere near our... You don't know that. Gorgon was my Curses. Mother... And here, I was so...
It's awful big of you, being willing to mend fences after what all happened.
I'm sure you won't mind if I remain here. I think it's fun. Good.
You make it look so easy.
Careful around Mother.
You've finished it, Captain. You've put Gorgon down once and for all. Join me for a toast in the drawing room. I do believe you're due a reward.
After all we've seen of this lady, are we sure this ain't a trap?
Hand to law, Captain. I mean you no harm. No, it most certainly isn't. Quit fooling around. I'll have...
So this was your plan all along, was it? Fill my head with empty promises until I look... That isn't gonna... I'm thoroughly...
Here they come!
I'll fix you right up! Hell of a job.
This unit can't help itself.
Captain, I believe a celebration is in order. The Gorgon project is... May they meet the justice of the blade, bullet... And I sabotaged all the Gorgon facilities. I thought that was the end for me. Then you came along. I find myself at loose end. I'll gladly... Children, do I... Ah. You've got... Oh, the same words. Is there something... I couldn't bear to kill. I didn't in the... as time. But once again... all... I know. I wasn't... and it... were. No, I... So... who said that if... I wouldn't, but I'd... wait. Of course. This call... well, where... the... I know your crew played no small part.
Just trying...
You're welcome, ma'am. I hope you take this life and do...
Halcyon owes you both a tremendous debt. You're right. I can never repay you. Be careful the board doesn't catch... In any case, goodbye, Captain. May Minnie's soul rest easy now.
Remember, this unit...
So then I told him, oh, ha ha ha, that tickle.
Every...
I am pleased to inform you that we have arrived at the labyrinth. Please be advised. Resident count, the interior. I would also. Oh.
Attention. Unauthorized. Your ship is not permitted. Oh.
Captain, I would not.
All right. Anyway, Tartarus Docking Authority signing up. Hang on. Wait, is that from the groundbreaker?
Transmission terminated. How can I be of assistance? I'll be here.
What was that noise? The board will never own Groundbreaker. Not while I breathe. Push on, Mardak.
Stay down, hullhead.
What was that? What was that?
Are you new?
Bars when it's got a storm like that guarding the gate. Getting in's one thing. Let's just hope we're able to get out again. Nice of them to leave us a few options.
Get in there, troops. For Monarch. For Halcyon.
Are you...
What? Hold it. I...
Well, look... I'll be damned. I was prepping the studio for our announcement, and here... I had heard you'd taken a mechanic under your wing. What?
The captain's treated me right. Better than any of you bored folk ever have. I'm exactly where I want to be.
Ah, and the wayward doctor. Are you about done with your escapades? We have faces that need lifting, after all.
These days, I'm more interested in breaking them. Wouldn't mind taking a swing at yours.
When you go off and get yourself shot, try to avoid taking one to the face. I'll want it recognizable to show to my citizens. Haven't you heard? It took some doing, but employing an efficient management strategy of putting our guns to his head seems... Yes, he is an extraordinarily obstinate fellow, isn't he? But that's between us. As far as my adoring citizens will know, we've turned a dangerous crowd. It's PR. It's for the best, really. But I know Halcyon's in rough shape. Let me ask you something, Captain. Have you at any point thought about...
We're helping, which...
I'm making actual progress towards stabilization and recovery. If I and my people can ride it out in luxury and happiness... You have? Look, I'm not an unreasonable man. If you manage to storm the castle, as it were... I can't exactly afford more havoc than you've already caused. Fine. If you survive, you'll need someone to sell the... I've got work to do.
Hope you're right about this, Captain.
Get in there, troops. For Monarch. For Halcyon.
What was that? You knew it?
Well... when you go... It's a... I don't know. Let me ask you something.
At least that...
You are a... Look, I'm not an unreasonable man. I can't...
Guess this is it, huh?
Whatever comes of this, I'm just real glad to know you all.
Captain, you have an uncanny talent for complicating. Words cannot express the extent of my disappointment. We had a plan. All you had to do was skip the Hope to Tartarus, as I asked. You've disrupted the balance of power. You've upset the natural order of things. You've introduced uncertainty, and there is nothing I despise more than uncertainty. Typical. Running your mouth and the force of your personality is well documented. I should have dealt with you a long time ago. I suppose I shouldn't be surprised. Leaving you alive was my greatest mistake. I have Dr. Wells in my custody. Once I've secured his cooperation, I can move forward with the program. I can repair the damage you've done. In that we are in agreement. An end to violence is I wish you'd simply cooperated with me. If you were anyone else, I'd accuse... I'm no fool, Captain. I realize I'm no match. I'm not ready to admit defeat. I don't expect you to understand the notion of honor. All I've ever done, I've done... Halcyon is my You were always an unknown variable. I tried to recruit you, but you threw your lot in with that madman, Phineas Wells. Rockwell said that. Chairman you're lying. This is another one of your Sophie? That insufferable. I have given the chairman nothing less than a lifetime of loyal honor. Enough. I'm not going to stand here. I haven't given up on the program yet. I haven't lost control of the labyrinth yet. Our security system is still operational. What? Oh, for the love of the law. All right. Congratulations, Captain. You've... The fate of the colony is in your...
I can hardly believe my eyes. You didn't have to do this, you know. Risk your life just to save mine. No, I expect they didn't. You've left the board in tatters, but Halcyon is... You and I are going to have to work harder than ever to save Halcyon. I wish I could be... Earth has gone dark. 2 years ago, the Earth's Directorate's frigate disappeared on their way back.
They haven't exactly been hands-on around here anyway.
Earth is humanity's home planet, Miss Fenhill. The psychological effects of losing our original home will be devastating.
You mean...
I'm afraid Earth isn't... Yeah. That was 2 years ago. We haven't heard a word from them. I don't know what happened, but something must have gone horribly wrong. We have no connection. I wasn't trying. Yeah. You... You have every right. If you I'll do what I can. It's time I return to my lab. I'll try to save as many of the Hope's colonists as I... The chairman? I don't know what... We were going to save this colony, you know. That's what I told myself when... Now, I don't know what to think. Earth... I always suspected Halcyon...
The OSI teaches that everything in the universe happens according to the grand plan. But the stranger that arrived in Halcyon was an unplanned variable. From the moment he landed in Emerald Vale, the events on Tartarus brought about the end of the board's authority. But the board's mistakes would haunt the colony for decades to come. The damage they left behind would require... The Hope scientists and engineers woke up in a colony descending headlong into total collapse. With no way to return to Earth, they had no choice but to band together and devote themselves. The people of Halcyon were nothing if not hardy. In the absence of the board's authority, many of the colony's settlements banded together with a single purpose in mind: survival. Life was especially hard in the years to come. Some towns dissolved by attrition and starvation, but most of them found a way to carry. In the years to come, Halcyon was forced to reckon with its newfound freedom. The board was gone, and for better or worse, the colony was responsible for its own destiny. As the colony struggled to survive, the inspirational story of the iconoclasts spread like wildfire, and Graham was able to bring many of the smaller Terra-2 townships into the fold. However, his zealous obsession with spreading the word blinded him to the needs of a growing organization, and the movement was unsustainable at scale. Consumed by paranoia, Lilia Hagen took Sublight Salvage in a controversial direction, openly accusing board officials of an extraterrestrial conspiracy. One day, an accident at the Groundbreaker's docking bay silenced her forever. Time would tell if her replacement could keep the Sublight family together. Over the years, the ruins of Edgewater caused irreversible environmental damage to the landscape of Emerald Vale, owing largely to the presence of toxic compounds in the town's building materials. As for Edgewater's former workers, their remains provided a source of nourishment for the region's fauna, leading to an explosion in the sprat population. The collapse of Edgewater left its workers bereft of any purpose in life. Most of them made the... Adelaide McDevitt refused to cooperate with the ongoing effort to save Halcyon from collapse. A sympathetic deserter stole a copy of her research and delivered it to the Hope's scientists. It is unclear how useful Adelaide's research was. An optimistic estimate said, under the leadership of Junlei Tennyson, the Groundbreaker held firm against corporate influence. The ship's mechanical stability gave Junlei the time to educate a promising generation of engineers schooled in her The rediscovery of the Hope and the abandonment of the lifetime employment program forced Byzantium to come to terms with some uncomfortable realities about the state of Halcyon. While Byzantines were reluctant to surrender the luxuries they'd grown accustomed to, the board's diminished authority gave them little choice in the matter. Nearly even the Gorgon asteroid, though a distant enigma to most of Halcyon, felt the aftershocks of your action. The destroyed Adrenatime synthesizer became a symbol of the board's cruelty, and a rallying point for Wells and his scientists as they sought to build a more humane, ethical Halcyon. They cleared the dead from Gorgon's laboratories and repurposed them to aid in the crucial work of solving the colony's nutrition. Unfortunately, their best efforts would not be enough. What began with hope and promise, the Gorgon Project's final explosive end was bittersweet for Olivia Ambrose. She wandered the colony's fringes alone, searching for others like her who despised the board and meant to destroy them. In time, but for all that, Olivia found purpose in Wells' project. She was always haunted by the memory of her daughter, Minnie, who hadn't lived to see the better world they were building. She never did forgive herself for the horror her work had wrought on Halcyon, but she remembered fondly the daring captain who'd put an end to it at last, in spite of everything. The Gorgon asteroid remained a sobering reminder of the potential for progress and disaster. Your influence shifted Ellie's perspective. She finally admitted, albeit grudgingly, that she just might need other people. Sometimes. Life in Halcyon was sobering for Felix Millstone. The grand revolution he dreamed of never came. There was no great awakening for the colony, no celebrations in the streets. There was only the hard, desperate work of trying to repair a broken colony. Felix never had a head for numbers. Once the matter with the Hope colonists was resolved, Junlei bashfully asked Parvati if she'd like to join her permanently on the Groundbreaker, and Parvati enthused. The stories of her adventures spread across the colony, and Parvati soon found herself the center of attention. Having served as the engineer of a renowned spacecraft, tramp freighters and wildcat miners sought her out by name, and in no time, she was a fixture in the Groundbreaker's mechanical ecosystem. She and Junlei were never far apart. Nyoka returned to Monarch to take another crack at making a permanent life for herself. She formed the Charon Group, a mercenary outfit of ragtag survivalists and wilderness experts. Anyone in need of a guide, or just looking to throw back a beer and swap stories, could find her camping on the trail or clearing an infestation. The SAM unit that accompanied you spread awareness of the product line's superior sanitation and maintenance. Minister Clark was released from house arrest, and his contact with you gave him a sense of renewed purpose and vigor. Once it became clear that no help would be coming from Earth, he threw his considerable... It was widely suspected that Sophia Akande was the true power behind Chairman Rockwell. However, after the riots on Tartarus, she was never again seen in the colony. Various theories circulated as to her fate. Some believed she boarded an interstellar ship capable of journeying to a distant colony. Others believe there is another theory, which suggests that Sophia's encounter with you changed her, and she deliberately retreated from public view, but continued supporting the colony in secret. When Dr. Wells began reviving the Hope's colonists, he found himself with a sudden windfall of additional supplies and resources, courtesy of an anonymous donor. If Wells knew who his supplier was, he never told us. As for Dr. Phineas Wells, he spent his remaining years in his orbital. He was never able to come to terms with his own past, troubled by the decision of placing all his faith in the first colonist he ever revived, the infamous Captain of the Unreliable. The revival project yielded mixed results. Phineas, weighed down by limited support and his own guilt, struggled to revive more than a handful of scientists and engineers. They made a heroic effort to solve the colony's problems, but with small numbers and facing long odds, their solutions never caught on. Only a few of the Hope's colonists were successfully revived. Wells died before he could see the fruits of his labor. He passed away a haunted man, crushed, but small, petty factions squabble over what remains of the colony. Every attempt to reach out to Halcyon's neighbors is met with silence. And what about you, the unplanned variable in the history? You brought an end to the riot on Tartarus and partnered with Chairman Rockwell to run the colony together. As Halcyon looked toward the future, you remained a constant presence in the colony's administration. You were never weighed down by bureaucracy, and you never had to dirty your hands with politics. You had people who did that for you. By your influence, Halcyon survived the turbulent years that were to follow. No one knows what's happened to Earth, and no one knows what the future has in store for Halcyon. All we know for certain is this: the name of the Unreliable and that of its intrepid captain will remain the subject of countless stories for years to come.
Alright, looks like I'm done then. Thanks for guys watching. Been grinding a little bit of this game, a lot. But yeah. Probably take a little nap, get some food, and then got my WoW Black Temple raid tonight. About 8 o'clock, about 3 hours. Alright. Thanks for watching. Peace.